Alright, welcome back guys to another AC Odyssey stream. Today we're gonna be continuing with our Psychosandra Evo story playthrough and yeah, try to work closer towards the end of the main story. And yeah, we're on a pretty good pacing right now. We're already level 36, which is only like 14 levels away from like the initial main story end level. So yeah, level wise we're definitely almost there. We still have to do quite a bit of Cultist hunting and monster slaying and stuff, but yeah, it's definitely good to have that head start with the leveling progress there. I've done like a little bit off stream. I kind of like worked out where to find the Slaver Cultist. And apparently in order to unlock the mission that enables you to kill him, you gotta do 4 other missions in Athens. So what I did is I basically just skipped through these missions and tried to do them as fast as possible off stream. So we wouldn't, you know, waste too much time talking to Alcibiades on stream. Because yeah, I thought those were pretty forgettable conversations. So yeah, we can basically start directly there and try to hunt some more cultists here. And yeah, that's what we will be doing. I've also unlocked another cultist over here, who got unlocked by one of the missions I had to do to unlock the Slaver cultist over here. So I think I'm actually gonna hunt Hemipos first and then go ahead to next mission. Hemipos, son of Lysis and brother of Methylos, sought to undermine Athens' fragile democracy at every turn. He was a vile, impetuous man, using the theatre to accuse Pericles of cowardice and to coerce Athenian voters to demand war. Secretly, he was much the same, working from the shadows to force Athens to fight Sparta head-on.
This area will be well defended.
Okay, let's go ahead and change to the assassin set here.
Get it?
Get it?
Citizen!
Citizen? Hey Aura, welcome in. Thanks for joining. I hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, I think we're good here. I think I'll probably wait until we get to level 37 at least before we upgrade anything here. Just because it makes it more worth it. Can upgrade a few things though, because I actually changed my loadout a little bit. Kind of like updated it with better gear for assassin and warrior damage. So these daggers we're gonna give 30% damage by full health. And then this thing here we're gonna give 25% crit chance with hero strike ability. And my bow, let's see. Gonna get devastating shot damage increase. And since using this for the warrior build, might as well engrave another bonus here. Might just go for fire damage, to be honest. Never mind, I can engrave warrior damage even. How's Greece today? Yeah, pretty good so far. I just went live, so we haven't done too much yet in this stream. But I've done a couple things off stream, like I've done a couple missions to unlock a few more cultists, like side missions. So yeah, we can kind of like hunt at least 2 of those right now. So they're going pretty good, I would say. Indeed. Yeah, I would try to get as many of them as possible this early in the game. So we just have to do less of like tracking them later on. But yeah, we're already doing really good progress with hunting all of those. Right, I think that works.
I'll see you later.
Oh, it's always something, isn't it? I won't die alone!
They won't ask any questions.
Wait, the Cultist is dead already? How did that happen? Okay, apparently I didn't even have to kill the Cultists.
Well, I enjoyed that.
Nice. Somebody already has done the work for us. Was the Cultist a mercenary? I don't think so, actually. I think he was just like a regular citizen, at least look-wise. Yeah, it definitely was a little bit easy. I like it. Right, so that takes care of another cultist here. Which gives us a clue for the sage. So the sage is a spy, is named the Shadow, is waiting in an agora, and is named the Nyx. So by getting the master we will unlock the Shadow. Let's do that. That's a quest you have to do to be able to kill him. It will actually give us the choice to kind of like free a slave or kill somebody. However, you can also kill him directly, I think, after talking to the cultists. And that will of course lead to the slave still being in captivity. But at least it makes the mission go by quite fast. You hate that quest. Yeah, it's a bit of a dilemma either way you do it. No, because you don't want to kill Odessa either.
I'm here about the job you posted. What's going on?
A pirate steals from a poor merchant. The merchant loses his goods. The pirate steals from a merchant who can afford revenge. The pirate loses his ship or his head.
Having trouble with pirates?
One particular idiot whose ship has been docking here and who has a taste for the wines I sell, yes. But he's about to have much more trouble with me. And perhaps with you.
And you'd like me to take care of the bandit chief?
His blood should stain the earth.
I'll help you. You have my word.
Ah, what a relief.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
Oh yeah, you gotta love randomly generated dialogue and quests. There's a guy. I don't think I can kill him just yet, can I? Okay. So he goes away. Interesting. He's like, let my slave fight this for me. I wonder if he still appears now in the cutscene, actually or not. He does. He just teleports back.
So now they have people watch us get punished. That's a different kind of shame.
I'm not here to watch. I just saw you by chance.
What you saw was a man who paid his master for freedom, but is being kept a slave.
You can do that?
My master gave me a price for my freedom, and I saved until I had enough. Now that I've given him the drachmi, he pretends as if the deal never existed.
That isn't right. Let me talk to him for you.
Really? You do that? My name is Phaedon. I don't know who you are, but surely you were sent by the gods. They must have heard my prayers.
Yeah, surely the gods send us.
They did. And you deserve their help.
I can sense something in you. You're special.
I like to think so.
Gods or not, I'm grateful. My master should be near the silver mine. He's likely overseeing other slaves like myself.
I'll talk to your master and make sure he listens.
He's not really the listening type.
He will be with me.
Okay, let me actually change the look of my bracers here. Kind of forgot that's still like pretty basic looking. Yeah, I think... I think I'll go for the Pirate Gauntlet. Yeah, let's go for these.
You look strong. I could always use more people to keep the slaves in line if you're looking for work.
I'm already working. I'm here about one of your slaves, Fedon.
As if I know their names. You're wasting my time.
I shouldn't even need to be here. You're the one wasting my time.
Ha! Nobody has spoken to me like that in quite a while. Spit it out while you're still entertaining.
Fedon paid you for his freedom. Give it to him.
Doesn't sound familiar. But I'm feeling generous. Do something for me, and I'll give this Phaethon his freedom.
What is it?
There's a woman I'd like you to kill. It'll leave her family to fend for themselves. But the cult of Cosmos needs it done.
You're a member of the cult? If that's true, then you know who I am.
You're smarter than they make you out to be, Eagle Bearer.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way. And I'm the only one who knows where his papers are.
Oh, that's enough. I'm gonna just let you die, because Psycho Sandra doesn't care about the slaves either. She just cares about him dying.
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not, it's your choice. But if you want your slave friend to go free, it's the only way.
But you're pretending like I have a conscience.
Is another's demise.
I don't. There were those among us who had no sense of what was right or good. Take the man known only as a master, a horrifying abomination in the shape of a man. He did not oversee this quarry of slave trade for financial wealth, but for the wealth of information that could be used by the cult. Every merchant who traveled to him brought truth he could use, and left with the lies he chose for them to believe.
Cassandra! What chance that we should meet here?
It doesn't really feel like chance.
Ah, so you wish for today's topic to be about fate.
No, not really.
Good, because I had another in mind.
Dude, I'm doing something here. I have to kill the cultist. Interrupting us. Also kind of funny how it's just like magically appearing here. No, this is like quite far away from Athens actually. It's like he's spying or stalking me.
Do I have to leave Attica to be rid of you? It feels like you're everywhere I go.
It is very strange, but to answer your question, yes, leaving Attica would help.
So how much did you overhear?
Oh, all of it. You have a difficult choice to make, clearly. How much is the freedom of one person worth? Do you believe one life is worth more than another?
Yes. I'm more worthy than any of you. Socrates always showing up at inconvenient times. It's almost like he has the GPS system that the mercenaries are using to find the Eagle Bearer. or something like that. First in your heart, Haven Waller. Welcome in, dude. That's very true. Siri play Barry White. You're the first, you're the last. How's it going, Waller?
People aren't equal, even if we wish it were true.
So, you would say, for example, that your life is worth more than another's. Then, would you also say that there are some who are more worthy of life than yourself?
Of course I wouldn't say someone else is more worthy of life than I am.
But to say that contradicts your point. Unless, of course, you believe yourself to be the most worthy of life out of all who currently live?
Yes, I do.
I think I've said enough.
Ah, you're right. I know you are busy and your mind is weary.
That does sound like me.
Go now. It's been an honor having these conversations with you.
You too, Socrates.
Oh, there's a mercenary nearby. Happy Wednesday, doing well so far. How about you? It's great to hear, Mola. I'm glad you're having a good Wednesday so far. And yeah, I'm also having a good one. Been way more pleasant over here with the weather and temperatures. We're only having like mid-20s in degrees, so yeah, that's way more tolerable for me than the 36 we had on Monday. And yeah, decided to play some more Mediterranean Earth, Shadow of Peloponnesian War. Done some really good progress yesterday, so I felt like doing some more today. Get done with the game a bit earlier. Damn, here's a headline. Right. So, we can actually kill the slave already. Just wanna wait until I have Drinnen. There we go. Got him.
Greece is finally free of your influence.
And Haverot, welcome in, Sandy. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with Watch Dogs Bad Blood DLC. Haver Sprocket, welcome in. The zombies are here, run for your lives. Indeed, we're looking for brain juice.
I'm here.
Yeah, I think that's the wrong game for that though. God, it's pretty brainless. Rotty the thanks dude, just got it done. How goes you and Psychosandra? Oh, very nice dude. Congratulations on beating the DSC. Especially after that, you know, frustration early on with the side missions, you know. Spending so much time on that, it's great you still got to the ending of the story. Despite, you know, having to spend so much time on working to get the dialogue done. But yeah, Psychosandra's going quite well. Already killed 2 Kites today, so definitely good track record for the murders. Murder day keeps the doctor away from Psychosandra. But yeah, I've done such good progress yesterday that I figured I might do some more today. And just get the playthrough over with a bit quicker. Alright, what do we skill into? I think I might get the overpower tech here. Yeah, let's get it. Another Cultist bites the dust. Indeed. Won't bother with Force anymore in the DLC. Great to get it done, and starting a play for Watch Dogs 2 feeling fresher will be better. That's very true, yeah. You know, it's gonna feel over better getting to that game. And knowing that the, DLC is also done with. And it's also your favorite Watch Dogs game as well, isn't it? So it's gonna be even, greater getting to your favorite. And no worries, dude. More than happy to give you a shout out.
Nothing gets past the eyes of Cosmos.
The eyes saw, but were led by a woman few had ever seen. As one would expect, Nyx was only one of countless names worn by the Shadow. With these came entire personalities, lives and histories. The card needed a nobody, a faceless agent who could be anywhere, and the Shadow was that agent. Oh, let's get her. I think she's like in Athens. Indeed. It's tough because 1 and 2 are tight favorite. I gotcha. That's definitely fair. I mean, those games are also so different. It is tricky to compare them. I would say my overall favorite to replay is still the first one, but I wouldn't say that Watch Dogs 2 is like a worse game.
Ella.
There's definitely some things that Watch Dogs 2 does a lot better. Just I guess my personal preference of enjoying the atmosphere in Watch Dogs 1 a lot, because I kind of like dark and gritty settings, and I think they really nailed that aspect in Chicago. But yeah, I also love Watch Dogs 2 a lot. It's just such a fun game. And, it's like a totally different vibe. Eva to Lighten. How much time have I invested so far into this? You're on Origins right now, but you're a completionist. That's definitely fair. Yeah, I usually do the same with Origins because I love the game so much and the story. But I want to explore like literally everything and take in like all the story and stuff. In Odyssey, I feel a bit different, since Odyssey is also way bigger and there's more to do. So I'm a bit more selective with the content I do in Odyssey. Like this time I only focus on main story, primarily, and skip most of the side quests. Just to get the game done a bit faster. So I'm a bit more efficient based on this playthrough here. But once I get to Origins, I definitely take my time. But yeah, currently we're about 22 hours into the game, and already level 37 in that time. I think we also just arrived in like chapter 5 or so, and there's like 9 chapters total, so we just past the midway point in the main story, I think. Right, there she is. Gonna toy with her a little bit. Let her believe that she might escape. Yeah, she won't.
I won't rest until your reign has ended.
Nice. That's the third Cultist for today. We got some pretty good deckers as well, I believe. Nice. Just one shot of this mercenary. Easy enough. I definitely have that with the first Watch Dogs, and with the sequel taking another approach, it helps give it a whole different feel. That's very true, yeah. I think it was a good choice, you know. Like initially when I heard that Watch Dogs 2 was like totally different protagonists and setting and stuff, I was like, I don't know about the continuity, you know. But I think it was actually a good choice. Make the games stand out from each other and feel fresh. Kind of like similar to how GTA 5 felt completely different to 4. I always like to compare the first two Watch Dogs games with like how those GTA games felt different from each other. So this is actually one of the best ways to get a lot of loot in the game, like very fast. You can just run across the entire city walls of Athens, because there's like lots of guards you can assassinate, and also a lot of like these like gear stands, I guess, which you can also loot for like materials and extra weapons and stuff. That's actually one of the best like farm ways for like resources and like items and stuff. Also takes quite a while to get across the entire wall. So if like lots of potential loot on there. But yeah, enough of that. Let's have a look at the Cultist tab. So actually killed our first sage of the... how many is it actually? Of the 8 that we have. Which gives us the first clue for the Ghost of Cosmos. The Ghost controls Athenian politics. Right. I think that's all the Cultists I want to hunt for now, though. Do we have any like conquest battles available? There's one over here in focus. think our DPS isn't the best right now because I haven't upgraded my weapons in quite a while. But we still have like decent bit of like warrior damage boost and also the fire damage boosted quite a bit, so I think we are fine.
Eagle Bear, you're just in time. A battle's brewing, and we could use a mercenary of your strength to conquer Spartan borders today.
I'll fight with Athens today.
Then you'll fight with honor too. Let's bring pain to those Spartans.
We'll wash our swords in their blood!
I don't think so. War Scream War. Amazing.
This is Sparta!
Yeah, more like this was Sparta. Or you love the combat of this game, it's so fun. Definitely can be, yeah. It's like super over the top and, you know, obviously lots of like superpowers involved, but it's definitely fun, right? It's a standalone experience. As long as I forget that this is an Assassin's Creed game, I actually have a really good time with the gameplay. But yeah, certainly not for everyone either, like, you know, all the RPG mechanics and stuff, but, you know, personally I actually dig it. Just not really something I want to have in an AC game. But yeah, it's good fun for sure. Actually, a mercenary over here. Let's check the guy out. Probably be a high level one. But we have a look.
Yeah, let's go.
It's alright actually.
Yeah. Die. Ah.
I'm not finished with you yet!
Way just flew down there. If you pretend it's just a Witcher 3 mod, it's fine. Very true, yeah. Hey Veroni, welcome in dude. Thank you for joining with a raid there. And yeah, no worries at all. It's never too late to raid. Alright, I think we could do some more main story. I think it's time to meet our father, finally. And yeah, he's gonna be down here in Thera, which is also where we will unlock the Atlantis questline. Let's do that.
Get ready to set sail.
Thunder! We've been waiting for you!
Sails down. Ship the oars.
Let's actually go ahead and change the design for the ship here. Let's go for classic address, yeah.
The oars ready.
I see salvage!
Rowing speed. Hit them with your spears. Now they'll burn. Archers, we need you. Loose spears. Arrows at the ready. Light them up. Loose arrows. Let's go. Out your spears! Bows ready!
We need to fire again!
For speed!
Someone get the fire out!
Throw your spears!
I think we're safe here. We live another day.
For speed! As fast as we can! Lower the sail!
Hey Lucinda, you're late with Raid 2. As soon as you showed up to Rod's stream, you had to go to something. That's absolutely no worries either, Lucinda. Welcome in. Thank you for joining with Raid. I hope you're having a good morning and day so far. So I could be wrong, but I think there's actually a mercenary somewhere near Fera. Let me have a quick look here. Yeah, it's like to the southeast of Fera. I think I do it later. Let's just go to Fera for now. The thing is, they might be quite high level, and I'm not quite sure
Look there! Salve!
which level they would be at this stage. Or shall we give it a try? Should be around here somewhere. Let's just have a quick look if we can even find the Cultists. It's not that far away. Might be this ship over here actually.
Should we grab the salvage, Commander?
Let's check it out. Certainly a special ship, so it might be.
Should we stay this close?
We've got the fight coming! Be ready! Now! Light your weapon!
Yeah, I think that's the Cultist actually.
Alata! They are heading right for us!
Use the fire! I need archer! Burn the ship! Speed up! Full speed! Attack!
Nothing to worry about now.
Prepare to board! Follow me!
Nice. Got him. Let's have a quick look here. That was the octopus apparently. Of it was known of her was a myth. Sailors told the tale of a captain killed by Erineas and resurrected as an apparition known only as the octopus. She commanded the elite guard of the cult with a heavy hand and a mighty devotion. Nice. Right, that was definitely worth it. It also looks like quite a special ship here. It's not another Kaitis, is it? Let's attack the ship, because it's actually marked similarly to the other ship I just sunken.
If I may, Commander, I keep my distance from this one.
Sails up! Let's see how they like play! Attack!
Just a moment!
Use fire arrows!
They are headed straight for us!
Roll spear!
Calculate fire!
Like the arrows! Faster! Ready for impact! Archers, take your mark!
Waiting for reloading!
Rowers! Let's move it! And drop! Archers! Ready! Stand! Onward! Onward! Shipboard!
Yes, it wasn't a Kaitis or anything, but we actually got a unique ship design out of killing this one. That's interesting. The Triskelion was viewed as a symbol of protection by many, but it also warned the enemy that the adversary they faced was as swift as the wind.
Lower the oars!
We can hit them with fire!
Color combo reminds me a little bit of the Valhalla colors. Kind of a blue turquoise kind of like shade. A combination with the white and dark.
This place is nice.
Yeah, it really is, Sora. I'm glad we killed that ship there. Honestly, didn't expect to get like a random ship design. But here we are.
There's the camp. Thera. Not what I expected. These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when. What are those towers? Nothing but a tablet. I wonder what it says. So the light beams are the key.
While continuing my research of the Minoan ruins, I found writing that spoke of a doorway. After some translation, it appeared that the reflective mirrors I found are part of a mechanism. I lined the mirrors, and when I went back into the ruins, I found a path that led deeper underground. At the very bottom of the cave, I found an entrance to somewhere else. Tomorrow I shall open the door and see what's inside.
It's locked. I should check the tablet again.
Mirror on the wall, who's the most psycho of all? Psycho Sandra. Yeah, that's probably what Nikolaus said when he looked into the mirror. But I need to be the most psycho of all. I have to kill my children, so I'm the only true psycho. Alright, let's follow the mirrors here.
It's aligned. Be in the right position.
Is it full? It's kind of like being blocked by the steely here, so I gotta adjust that again. Okay, now it is. It's kind of hard seeing it sometimes when it's like as bright as here. Alright, that should be the last part of it.
There. That should work. Now, to try the door. Finally. Now, find what lies within.
Hey there, Ingdo. Welcome in.
Why would my father be here? It's hot in here. I should watch my step. Nighttime. Good. What is this place? Time to take a dive.
Gateway to the Lost City.
This place is huge.
Really, I thought it was rather small.
Hello? Ikaros! Traitor.
Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras. That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
So yeah, not only is Cassandra related to Leonidas, her father also is Pythagoras, of course. And she also starts a family with a relative of Darius. That's some coincidences, isn't it? It's the inverse of a TARDIS. They're all just pawns in a game here. Definitely are. Is Icarus also immortal then? Damn. I mean, yeah, that's a question, isn't it? Maybe he has like his mini staff of Hermes Trismegistus. That makes him, you know, stay alive. Case of the guy where the Pythagorean theorem comes from. That's a good question, listener. Maybe. Yes. Go ahead, Pythagoras and his dumb math problems. Definitely, yeah. We all learned to hate him in school. Before there was a Big Bang Theory. Yeah, it's probably also one he worked on. That's what I needed the staff for. I saw a video about him once and he had like a little cult going of followers. Yeah, I think I remember that as well actually. Been a while since I, you know, looked up about him in like a scientific sense, but I remember reading about that too.
I've come to fulfill my destiny.
Oh, you have? And what would that be, young one?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Atlantis does not give up its secrets easily.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
Yeah, you haven't earned my help. Cassandra to kill you, old man. Now die. Exactly. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen eventually. Everyone is gonna die.
Why should I help you? You were never there for me.
You endured what you had to in order to be strong enough for what's to come.
I never asked for any of this.
Our destiny's a burden we must shoulder. It is not something we choose.
What would you have me do?
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
So why aren't you doing it, Pythagoras? If you're so wise and everything. Surely you could deal with her Sphinx and her redoubts.
Vera! We found Atlantis!
Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old. What could possibly be keeping him alive?
The staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
Mrs. San, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Okay, this is just a prime example of like how bad the modern day writing is in this game. You know, Victoria's like, you're delirious. You know, and then she's like, oh yeah, we actually just seen Atlantis. You know, it's like Victoria is, you know, kind of like supporting Layla on the anime session. So whatever Layla sees, she sees as well. You know. Also, it's kind of funny that they say Pythagoras would be 150 years old, because in the game, Pythagoras says, yeah, I've been nearly dead for a decade. It's like, okay, so he died with 140 years. You know, that's not accurate. He died actually way earlier. It's kind of funny how even the game itself, you know, gets the dates all wrong. Like, yeah, Pythagoras died at 140. Seems legit. But you never asked for this either. They corrupt the mind of lesser people. So not tuning them into monsters. If only the writers of The Fate of Atlantis DLC actually knew that too. Yeah. So apparently how they explain that, according to the AC Wiki, and also like, from what I read from like the lore masters and stuff, is that the apples used to turn people to monsters are actually different kinds of apples of Eden or something. You know, that's how they try to explain why they work differently. But really it's just dumb, you know. Like the apples were never about literally turning somebody into like a humanoid monster. But yeah. Especially since the main game actually indicates that they have been illusions, right? Like, they transform back, yeah, but it's not like it's actually have been fighting like a Minotaur or something. They're like illusions. The other thing is that Victoria should be able to see on the monitors what Layla's experiencing. Yeah, exactly right. It's ridiculous. Pythagoras is too smart to deal with all that artifact nonsense. Yeah, he can't be bothered. Hey Vitor, welcome in. Hey Precision Getter. Victoria was intentionally written to be annoying, so when she dies later nobody cares. Yeah, she definitely is written in an annoying way, but so is Layla. I feel like it's a general issue with the writing in the modern day of this game. I think like all of the characters are written in a rather annoying way, to be honest. Like even Otso Berg. Of course there are weak reasoning, but they're different apples, so they're, yeah. It's like, you know, make it a different form of a piece of Eden maybe, because each piece of Eden had like a unique function and purpose. You have a classic Assassin's Creed melody. Yeah, they utilize that a lot for the menu in this game. It's to make your subconscious tell that it's still an Assassin's Creed game.
Thanks. Let's roll out. I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive.
Layla, you have no idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Obstago. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it.
Yeah, let's just give us a random shark that just kills us here. Get Layla be done with.
That must be the way in. Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine. Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said there's nothing sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that...
So the assassin says, can we please not talk about death? You know, this is really dragging down the mood. The best thing later on is when Layla says, I'm not a bad person, I don't kill. It's like, dude, you're part of the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. You know, assassins as in you kill people. It's so damn funny. You know, when you have like a comparison to AC2 modern day, where Sean is like talking about, you know, how he doesn't view himself as being part of the good guys, you know, he accepts that, you know, killing some really evil people is like necessary. However, he still prefers not to kill people. You know, that's like a proper, you know, like race stance of a thing, you know. But makes sense he will be part of the assassins, but he still struggles with the thought of like, you know, people dying. Not exactly make it a different kind of ESO artifact, experiment to take or something, but to just say that different apples is very weak and it's a kind of lame excuses that creates dumb logic to be followed. Exactly. You know. Next up you have like the Staff of Eden, you know, and then all of a sudden it allows you to like teleport from one part of the world to the other, resurrect people, and you know, shoot like laser beams out of it. Still recovering from COVID, Tor? I gotcha, dude. I hope you feel a bit better already than the past days. But I clearly don't understand the dynamics of the assassins. Exactly, proper and understandable logic and reason. Yeah. Yeah, quite different.
If I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it. People!
Yeah, we definitely need more lasers in Assassin's Creed. Didn't have enough of it.
I'm gonna miss the London loft. I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of our gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack.
You pray for words but you don't understand them is a good quote to put against the writers of this game. Yeah, definitely.
Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined.
I mean, there was definitely an effort, you know, but ultimately they tried to make it too much their game and part of a universe that fits like a good puzzle piece. But yeah, stuff like this really bothers me, you know, like I can oversee like some of the kind of like, you know, fun writing or something like that, but to say, you know, like, to give an assassin the line of like, I'm not a bad person, I don't kill, or let's not talk about death, you know, it's like, you know, that's like one of the biggest topics about the Assassin's Creed maybe. Yeah, you kill people.
How did they build all this? But I wouldn't pay for an Isu toolbox.
These assassins just see the murder to Kyoshi apparently. Yeah, I guess so. The thing though is, you know, Layla already has killed plenty of people, like in Origins as well. You You know, when the Abstergo agents came to the cave, you know, she killed at least 5 people, I think. And Odyssey, they make it out to be like Victoria would have been like the first kill of Layla or something. But that's true, like writing a season of long-running series where all of a sudden things will make sense with what's came before. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a good comparison too, because the games definitely feel like more like a long-running series than like a movie or something. There's like so much story stuff that came before already, so it's actually quite easy to pick up on how things have been and how to fit in well with what came before.
It's different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but
The way Layla says it is like she's aroused or something, like the architecture.
I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring. It's real. I made it.
Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes! By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis!
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing.
Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
Well, you know, Cassandra could just show you, because she's probably standing in the background somewhere with the freaking staff of Her Mistress Megistus. In the suit, of course.
I need to find the artifact that fits here.
Alright then. Time to get out of here. But yeah, essentially we could now start on the Mythical Beast questline. And already fight the Sphinx. Well, it's not really fight, it's more like solving a riddle. So yeah, shall we do that? I think we're gonna do that.
Right position, gerecht.
But from where do we go over here? I have like a dock over there. Yeah, let's go from over there. Lucas. Yeah, if only there was a way to find out, right? Or glad Layla was able to carry out the all of the Animus gear down there. Yeah, how did she do that, right? Like through water and then also like carrying it through like entire cave. Okay, let's actually check the message board here. There might be some contracts to pick up. Yeah, in detour. Gotta be the 4 mythical creatures. The Sphinx, the Minotaur, the Cyclops, and of course the Medusa. Could do this military fort actually. Let's actually do that. There's a good chance I might do some passive quests as well. Like contracts. Or clearing this out. Right, time to change into the assassin gear here.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
There's a kaltes Klo nearby. Maybe inside the chests. Indeed. Nice. It was actually worth it going over here. I had no idea there was a kaltes Klo inside.
When deciding where our loyalties lie, we must consider the end.
Yeah, where's this dude located? Ah, he's over here. Oh. I'm level 37 right now. Paul. I think you were level 70 by the time we were done. That sounds about right. Do like a decent bit of the side stuff as well. One light the signal, would you? Good job. Would you kindly go up here, please? Jesus Christ, I'm not even aiming on the window. I'm aiming over here. Thank you. And I can't climb up here. Or thought out parkour opportunity. Right, was war for? Getting the cultist clue unlocked. Also welcome surprise to say the least. Okay, what's the fastest way to get over here? Probably going this way.
Off we go now.
Eva Arno, welcome in. Thanks for joining. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a huge open world to say the least. Actually crazy how big it is. So how many wild animals are here?
Let's go!
Pretty sure he's called Pegasus, not Phobos. That's kind of like a roach situation in which I guess where Garrett kind of like calls every horse that he has the same name.
I need to talk to him. Move.
The ship mechanics of they sort of brought over from Black Flag are really good too. You enjoyed Odyssey a lot and you played everything, including the DLC. That's great to hear, Tor. I'm glad you had a good time with Odyssey. And yeah, I could definitely tell that they wanted to recreate the feeling that Black Flag gave you with like exploration and ship combat. I enjoyed Black Flag's naval a lot more, I have to say. Felt more natural. And less arcadey, I guess. But yeah, I do appreciate the effort that they put into it, I guess.
Camp. Borgias must be nearby. He must be the one Pythagoras mentioned. The lair of the Sphinx. Impressive.
Oh my, Amistios.
What are you doing here?
My name is Gorgias, and I have spent my life researching the past of Viotia and the Peloponnese.
I'm looking for the other half of this amulet.
Ah, yes, I know of items like this. I was seeking a piece similar in size.
Where is it?
Unfortunately, my apprentice was the one tracking down its final location in Locris. He went to retrieve it, but never returned.
I'll find your apprentice, and recover the amulet piece without any trouble at all.
Thank you. The gods have truly blessed me by sending you to help find Pibos.
Don't worry. I'll find out what happened to Pibos.
So we do actually have another ability point here. Let's go ahead and invest that. Could increase 6 cents further, giving us an extra second to react to being detected.
He's over there.
Yeah, I seen the crossover part. I watched it on YouTube actually. I didn't play it myself yet, but I probably will do so in my Valhalla playthrough once I get to it. Just to have played at least once. But yeah, she would be quite old. I mean, over 1000 years at least.
This must be Pibos, or what's left of him. The creature that killed Pibos must have eaten the amulet. These pieces fit together perfectly. This must be the key.
Easy enough. Right, time to try the Sphinx. So the Sphinx actually gives you a different riddle every time you do this questline. So it's not always the same one. There's like multiple options that you have depending on the playthrough. I'm actually gonna have a save here just in case we should guess wrong. Of course it could happen. And yeah, then we don't have to go much of a bigger way here.
The statue. It's gone.
But I'm gonna change my look here. Let's go for a Psycho Sandra type of look with the glowing eyes and stuff. Oh, I actually like this color combo, I have to say. But yeah, I want the glowing eyes. only with like a gray, like dark gray kind of like hood. Okay, let's just do it like this. Played as Atlantis in Odyssey. Yeah, I did as well on my first time playing the game. That was before I knew that Cassandra was meant to be the canon choice for. Because Ubisoft has really put Atlantis much more in the limelight before the game launched. So I kinda assumed that Atlantis would be the canon choice, to be honest, given how much of a focus he had. But yeah, turned out he wasn't. Classic Ubisoft advertising there. They did the same with Valhalla as well.
It must only work at night. I should come back after dark.
Another challenger. I hope you're more resilient than the last one.
By the gods! The statue came alive!
I am no statue, child. If you cannot comprehend what stands before you, how are you to entertain me?
This cutscene definitely gets another layer here with the glowing eyes. Yeah, I'm not here to entertain you. Just saying.
I came here for another reason.
Oh, then tell me, little one, why are you here?
I've come to destroy you.
I've come to end you and take your power.
Many before you have tried. All have failed.
I won't.
While it would amuse me to see you try, harming me will not give you what you seek. The only way to acquire the power I possess is to impress me with your mind.
Sounds simple enough.
If you are correct, I will surrender that which I guard. If you are wrong, I shall end you. What is large yet never grows, has roots that cannot be seen, and is taller than trees.
I mean, large yet never grows. I mean, it can't be a city or a forest because both a forest or a city could potentially grow. I mean, there's also like changes in mountain heights happening, right? So in a way, a mountain also grows, but I guess not in the same way that a city or a forest would do. So honestly, all of these answers are wrong, aren't they? But I reckon they want us to go for a mountain. The answer is always the wind. Hey Eline, welcome in. Indeed, the wind. It's one of the answers so that you actually have, right? In like one of the riddles, I think. It's Pikachu. I think that's it. Polar mountains constantly grow or shrink based on movements in tectonic plates and wind erosion, but we wouldn't know that back then. Yeah, exactly. You know, so a mountain can technically grow, But yeah, I mean, the Sphinx also isn't like, you know, based in this history or something. But yeah, I mean, that's a good point, at least if the riddles are meant for Cassandra, and she's like based, you know, this time. She would rather think that the mountain doesn't grow, whereas a city or forest she would know could potentially. But yeah, technically they're all wrong though. But yeah, let's go for the mountain.
A mountain?
How fascinating. What can bring back the dead? Make you cry, make you laugh, make you young, is born in an instant, yet lasts a lifetime?
I mean, in memory. That's definitely it. You know, bring back the dead. I mean, a joke technically could also be it, right? Because you could make a joke about a memory. Technically speaking. You know, a joke could also bring back the dead, because you could make a joke about Elvis Presley or something. But yeah, we go for memory here.
Memories.
You're full of surprises. I'm alive, but without breath. I'm as cold in life as in death. I'm never thirsty, though I always drink.
I mean, obviously it's a crocodile, right? I reckon they're talking about a fish. I wanna hear that riddle again, to be honest. Kinda miss the first part a little bit. What was the first part again of riddle? But yeah, I think it's a fish. I'm pretty sure about that.
You're a fish.
You're highly perceptive. You are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned and touch the symbols that reflect your choices.
Alright, so first we had a mountain. So I reckon that's the mountain symbol here. And we had the memory. Memory is probably this symbol here. Gollum had better riddles. No kidding. And last but not least, we have a fish. Okay, I think that should be it. Yeah, there you go. It was just an illusion. Why did I finish a contract? Oh. It's a bit weird. I have no idea how we completed the contract, but I mean, I take it. Yeah, that finishes the first of the 4 mythical beasts. Probably my favorite one actually, because I do enjoy, you know, that they chose riddles to kind of like beat the monster. Makes it a bit more unique than just, you know, fighting it. But yeah, it finishes this questline. Let's go actually and pick up this viewpoint, because I believe we have to get there later in the main story. Or do we? We don't meet Nikolaus anymore, right? So he doesn't actually appear there. But we definitely want a viewpoint somewhere aboard here, though, because we have to go back here to kill some mercenaries, I think. Please put on an outfit that shows more skin. Oh, I do have my warrior loadout, which definitely has more skin exposure.
Let's go.
Check out the message board over here. I don't think I've interacted with one in Odyssey yet. Let's also go ahead and check out the blacksmith here. See what they're selling.
How may I help you?
That's pretty nice. Warrior, fire damage and ore damage. Yeah, might be worth buying a combo. But there's a good chance we get like something similar or better automatically by looting.
May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
Thank you. Fought an amazing bow in Odyssey. It turned all your arrows into fire arrows. Yeah, that one. I like to use that as well. For my warrior fire boat, it's really, really useful. Was actually versing over here. Lemnos Hades spawn. So hey there, Ryan. Welcome in. Right, so I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and kill the next cultist here, the one we exposed earlier. The earlier we get more of the cultists killed, the better, essentially, because then we get more clues, and we have to do less of it in the late game. Because I'm finding some of them can be a bit tedious, also with the amount of missions you have to do and stuff. So this playthrough is basically just focusing on the main storyline as much as possible. And while we do that, we will also go for like an evil story character, so we don't really care about anybody dying or about our conscience. We just do what's best for us, I guess. And yeah, we antagonize everybody essentially and go for the worst outcomes and choices possible. Fighting. Skylax's affair. Skylax knew what others in the Peloponnesian League did not. Where force failed, Drachmi always won. In this way, with a massive fortune at his disposal, Skylax bribed the weaker puppet leaders in the League. For this service, Skylax prayed to Cosmos to return his lost children and his wife to him. It was a prayer that would go unanswered.
This is your last.
I will grind you.
You deserved worse.
Nice. So I actually killed this line earlier, right? I actually wonder if we have the entire equipment set that goes with it. Yeah, I do. With the entire Viper set now. It's not really my favorite because it's like focusing on poisoning and intoxication, ration and stuff. It's definitely nice having like an entire set. I think for next time I might activate like a reward where people can choose a certain set for me to transmog. For instance, we could add the Viper set as like one viable option. Eva Kodak, welcome in. You like my German accent? Well, thank you. Right, so we're definitely good with this branch here because we gotta get to the Olympics before we find the next one there. This guy we already have found, but he's way too high level right now. We could technically find this guy already, Akea, and finish off the branch here. I haven't been to Akea yet though. There would be somewhere around here. Let's actually try to find him. I wanna hunt as many of these guys as possible. And I'm pretty sure I know where the clue's located. Somewhere nearby is a mercenary. Wonder where. Maybe this one? I'm gonna try to get this guy real quick because the extra XP would be good to have. And he's quite close by, so. I think the mercenaries on a horse for quite fast. Thank you for the follow, Kodak. I appreciate it. This guy is way too fast. And I have this freaking like speed limit inside of towns. This guy really doesn't want to be hunted.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Come on. Down. Gotcha. Deserve a follow just for that accent. The gameplay is just a bonus. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is this guy really high level? Yeah, he's really high level. Shit. I think I shouldn't fight this guy yet. What level is he actually? 50. Holy shit. There's a good chance he might just one-shot us. Yeah, speaking of which. Good spear. And I'm almost dead. The bear got me. So I could be wrong, but I think that might actually be our first death in this playthrough. Killed by level 50 bear. Requiescat in pace. But yeah, the damage was something else. They almost one-shotted us. Fight him just for fun. You have unlimited lives. Okay, run. Hey, the hunter. Find one-shot 2 bounty hunters. Yeah, I was actually surprised by that as well. I think I got 2 lucky crits there or something. Yeah, there's sometimes these really high-level bounty hunters because I think they're kind of like scripted to be in the game, they're not like randomly generated. Because they have the legendary gear, right? So these mercenaries are actually unique. And they're there from like, as soon as you kind of like get access to open world, they're there, I think. Okay, yeah, but I won't bother with that mercenary for now. Where do we go next? I wanted to kill... I want to go over to Ikea, right? Scavenger coast here. You like bears, Mola? I know you do. Would you want to have like a pet bear, if you could? That bear wants blood. He definitely did, yeah. Didn't give up on the chase there. Hey there, Yaman. What's up from Canada? Oh, nice. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far over there in Canada.
Let's set sail!
And yeah, I'm doing good over here in Germany. Just playing some more Odyssey. We're doing kind of like an Evo story playthrough. Which means we're going for like all the worst outcomes and choices possible. And the Eagle Bearer story finally ends with a bear. Yeah, I know what it is, but sometimes I just get my first death by an animal rather than by a human. The same thing happened to me in Valhalla. I actually died within the first hour of Valhalla, I think, and it was to a freaking elk or something. It's kind of funny actually, because I didn't even expect the elk to attack me, because in Odyssey they never do, I don't think. They just run away. So I went like really close to this elk and he just one-shotted me. I had like 4 health and everything. He just charged at me and I was dead. So that was my first death in Valhalla. I feel like a pet bear would be a bit too much. The dog eats you out of house and home, let alone trying to feed a bear. And hoping that your neighbor doesn't become a meal. Yeah, definitely gotta feed those animals quite well.
Slow down!
Yeah, I think the clue is somewhere around here. You okay, thanks. Just come home from work. Very nice. That's great, yeah, man. Did you have like a night shift or something? Because it's still quite Quite early for you in Canada, isn't it? That oak was mad about something. Yeah, clearly. Alright, there we go.
Listen, I don't ask questions. I just follow orders.
Damn, level 45. Shall we try to kill this guy? It's a difference of 7 levels. It's like up here. The thing is, there's a lot of guards around there as well, I believe. Varisha is also marked for level 42 to 46, so everybody's gonna be extremely over-leveled. I don't know if I wanna do that, but we could give it a try, I guess. Also, that Beast Elf, that's like its own story. That one kicked your ass. Actually, it wasn't. It was like still in Norway. It was before I even gotten the Raven Clan armor set, so like really early in the game. Just after taking control of Eivor. So that's also why I got one shot, because I literally had no armor equipped or anything. But yeah, it really took me by surprise. One of the most unexpected deaths I ever had in like any AC game. Yeah, let's give it a go. Trying to kill that guy. But yeah, there's a good chance he might get one-shotted by him as well. You just finished your second playthrough of this game. How did you like it, Ryan? Did you like it better or worse than your first time? Are these visual glitches there? Yeah, look like.
Ready yours! We're ready to dock!
Alright, let's have a look at the cultist biography here. Akaun the Feared. Started simply enough. He sacrificed his wealth to Cosmos, but the god did not listen to Makayon's prayers. On a dark night he sacrificed his only child, then his servants, nothing. So now Makayon aimed to sacrifice all the Greek words. Cosmos would not be listening. A cunning spy in his midst, however, would be. Hey the viewer, welcome in. Good morning to you. I hope it's a good one. Don't think you'd replay this game after spending 150 hours in it the first time. It's understandable. Maybe like, you know, a playthrough like I do where you just focus on the main story would be good. Or like New Game Plus or something.
These people sure like building homes.
Because, yeah, you spend way less time. For sure. Like you could finish the game in a third of the time you spent the first time. Alright, let's have a look if we can kill this cultist here. Might go horribly wrong, but... Oh yeah, he's really tanky. Holy shit. Holy shit. two-shot me basically. Okay, let's go and switch to our proper warrior build here. Fuck, now we have these freaking soldiers here as well. How many more? Oh, that's way too overleveled. I should have done this. This was a mistake. I could maybe fight him solo, but all of these guys here being way over level. Fuck, you know. That's what I mean, you know, they just need to stack 2 attacks together and I'm dead. It's just too big of a level difference. I could do it in like 1-on-1. I could maybe even do it against everybody if I get really lucky. But once they just stun me once, you know,
These people sure
it's really easy to die. Yes, this guy was actually immune to being kicked off a height. I just tried it actually up there. But when I did my stun attack that would throw people down, it didn't do anything. So he's basically immune to being thrown down. Some of them are, especially at a high level. So yeah, I can't utilize that, unfortunately. I'm just gonna come back for that guy. I don't wanna buffer with it right now. Let's get to level 40 or so we can try again. Because 5 level difference is definitely better to handle. Alright, so what do we want to focus on next here? I think I probably try to go down to Masada. Because over there's actually a few things we can do. We can go to the arena, where there's another cultist we can fight. Then we can also do the Minotaur questline as well. But the proper one with the mythical beast. And then I think there's also like a guy... Actually that's not over here, that's on Kifera Island I think. Where we can find out a clue for the next mythical beast, the Cyclops. And I think it would be a good way to kind of like go from Ferda to Masada, then over to Kifera, and then we will go to Athens, to Sparta to meet Merini. So I think that's how we do it. However, before we go ahead and continue with more of Odyssey, I'm actually gonna go and take a break now. And yeah, when I come back we will go ahead and make our way to Masada. Maybe also try to check out some of the cultists that are also around here. I think there's one over here. This one I actually killed already, I think. But there's also one over there, I'm quite sure. The Spartan kick. Yeah, that's the one. That's like the easiest to throw people down. And then to Psycho Hera. Indeed. How long of a break? I'm not quite sure. Can't really say, to be honest. I have to make a call, so depending on how long it takes, I'll be back in like 10 or maybe a bit longer. Cheers, Rod. I definitely will. And yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. I'll leave you with some of the Odyssey soundtrack. And yeah, then we're gonna take on the Sara. So catch you guys in just a few. Alright, welcome back guys, and thank you all for staying tuned. We're gonna continue playing more of AC Odyssey, and yeah, we were just making our way over to Mesara and Pevka, which is where we have like the next main kind of like targets. Got a couple cultists I think over here. There's one over in the arena, we also got one over here. And there's also naval cultists over there. So yeah, we're gonna work on those. And of course also the Minotaur, which is part of the mythical beast questline. Just noticed though, there's actually a bounty on a pirate ship over here, but might as well do that later. That's like a 5-day, I mean actually 6-day limit. So we have more than enough time to get that at a later point. Also, welcome back Eline. Welcome back Ryan. Thank you guys for staying tuned. But yeah, I would say let's actually try to get the naval cultist first, if he's like on our level. And then we go and visit the island.
Looks like a storm, Commander!
Ready to depart!
Where to now, Commander?
If Creole Barbie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's have a quick look if we can upgrade anything for the ship here. I don't think we do, because we could go off a better raw stamina. But yeah, otherwise we're just missing ancient tablets here. Or we could go for the javelin throws. It only costs 1. Yeah, let's get 3 of those actually. Also got an additional figurehead for the Sphinx. The Sphinx figurehead adorned the ships of strategists and was preferred by those who value tactics over brute force. I mean, I can't really say it about Psychosandra, that she would prefer tactics over brute force. But I'm gonna select it anyways. Kind of like showcase the figurehead.
Barnabas, what's that large landmass up ahead?
It's Crete, land of mysteries and heroes. Theseus and the Minotaur. You know the story?
Parts of it. Theseus was an Athenian hero. It wasn't a very popular tale in Sparta.
Ah, it's an epic story. Theseus ventured into the labyrinth to slay the Minotaur, an unsurmountable task. Yet he triumphed and saved the people of Minos.
I feel like Theseus and I share a common burden.
Cheer up, Cassandra! The gods are on your side! When your task is accomplished, we'll roast some lamb, drink wine, and I'll tell you all the stories I know.
I'm glad you're here with me, Barnabas.
I am blessed to be in your company, equal bearer.
Yeah, I think that might be our target there. Let's just have a look what level they actually are. Because if they're too high level, then I probably will skip this for later. Level 34. I mean, we can do that.
Should we be sailing this close to them?
Set them aflame! Ready? Brace your... Archer!
Out of sight, out of mind.
Was already the kitest apparently. Easy enough.
Oars in! Full sail!
There! We can probably salvage that!
Nice. So that was Melantos, wasn't it? Young men of any nation were united in one way. They were driven by two goals. The first to outlive their fathers, the second to surpass them. Melantos sought to achieve these goals at any cost, even if it meant sacrificing his own life for Cosmos. Of course, his preference was to sacrifice the lives of others. Of course. Alright, what next ability do we want to go for? We could get another ability in the stealth weapon wheel here. Invisibility is of course quite useful to have, but also way overpowered. The Death Arrow is quite nice because it makes assassinated enemies invisible. That's also part of the legacy of the First Blade DLC, so I'm not sure if I want to use it just yet. I think I actually go for the multi-shot next. That's really good for hunting animals actually, because all of them will be a one-shot most of the time if they're not like predator animals. And of course if you have the fire ability and use it on like arrows in combination with a multi-shot, you can really like make a lot of people go on fire simultaneously.
High precision gerecht.
Indeed. Welcome back, Rod. Okay, so I think there should be definitely dock over here.
At ease! We are safe here!
Isn't this actually a location where we find... I think it might be over here in Octopus Bay, where we have another cultist actually. But yeah, let's dock over here. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and check the message board for any kind of like contracts. Eat any good food, cold gives you a big lack of appetite and weird taste and smell. Yeah, that's understandable at all. I hope you still find something that you enjoy eating regardless. But yeah, I've been eating like a lot of Italian this week, to be honest. Ate some homemade pizza. Also had some pasta bolognese. So I'm a big fan of Italian food. We ate mango. I mean, mango is also delicious. Rot, delicious. Alright. I think there's actually Cultus quite close by. Let me a quick look at the interactive map here. Yeah, Melitele is somewhere. Let me zoom in a bit more. It's actually around here somewhere. Might even be in this location. At least if that person has spawned yet. There she was. Got her. Never mind, it's a dude. Got him.
You won't be making trouble anymore.
Nice. It's another kite is dealt with. I actually wonder how far we are ahead with the upgrade of the spear here. Oh, we can actually upgrade it. I should probably do that first now, actually. Because that would mean we get level 5 spear access, which will then give us access to the level 3 abilities. Like the one you just talked about, Ryan. Like, leveling up the Ring of Chaos to 3 would be really good. Let's do that real quick, actually. It also means I will probably reset my skill tree to invest more skill points into the skills we need to have on level 3.
Nyx now holds sway.
But yeah, it would be really good to boost our damage even further.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Alright. So, now we have access to the last upgrade levels of all the abilities. Let's go ahead and reset our abilities here. Right. Let's go ahead and get the assassin abilities first. Let's get 6 Sense once. And we go for Devastating Shot. Leave it on 2 for now. Get Archery Master fully upgraded here. Okay, then let's focus on Warrior. Get Weapon Master fully upgraded. Gear Master fully upgraded. Gonna get Flaming Attacks. By Mastery. Gonna get the Ring of Chaos, of course. Get the Healing. Gonna get Overpower Attacks once. Okay, then let's upgrade the Healing to the last. Let's upgrade the Devastating Shot to the last. And we have one more to spend. I think I'll go for the Vanish for my Assassin loadout here. Then we assign the Hero Strike also to my Warrior build. But yeah, now we're gonna deal even more damage. Like Hero Strike, we get 2 additional half-like stacks of damage, which means you like double the amount we already have dealt. Rush Assassination is gonna be great because then we can stack it one more time. The aiming attacks upgrades will of course be good. The Ring of Chaos is gonna be absolutely insane with Radius now. Second Wind is gonna remove effects of fire and poison now, in addition to healing us of 50%. Devastating Shot dealing even more damage, of course. So yeah, it works. Right, let's go back to Treaty. gonna wait with upgrading my gear until we actually have reached level 41. Because on level 41 we have a threshold for these stats to increase by another percentage. So it's definitely worth it waiting with 2 levels there. Also means we have like way less DPS now for the next boss fight here, but I think we can compensate that with our other stats. Can he fly? The horse? Yeah, we can actually like glide if we jump from like a certain height. So we won't actually take 4 damage, but we can't really like continuously fly or something.
Move. Look at that. Father of the Minotaur.
Good work. Gotcha. Alright, that's another legendary animal dealt with. Very nice. Somewhere down here should also be the Minotaur questline of the mythical beasts. Is it over here? Check it out. Legendary hunts are very hard, but you enjoy the challenge. Yeah, it was definitely nice having like, you know, additional kind of like boss fights. And yeah, there's definitely some really challenging ones. For me, the most tricky one is still the first one, really, with the boar in focus. Because you don't really quite have a fully realized build yet. And the hitbox on the boss and like all the small boss that it summons are just insanely strong. So for me, that's still the most difficult one to deal with. Okay, so that ain't the place we're looking for here. I think that's the one, actually. Hey, the theme, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's actually go for a viewpoint here, just so we have another way to travel fast to this part of Masada.
Come on.
It's crazy how bright it is actually over here. I really bumped up the brightness on like all the terrain and the sand and stuff. We found the lion to be the hardest one of the legendary hunts. That's fair, yeah. And the lion was also quite strong for sure. Some really fast jump attacks as well.
The legendary Knossos. Once palace to King Minos.
Don't touch that chest. It's mine.
Try and stop me. Yes.
Feeling brave, are you?
Me? No. Brave people are just looking for trouble. But if you want to be brave, open it.
This is junk.
Maybe to you, but it's all I have.
These ruins are an interesting place to set up camp. What brings you here?
A long time ago, below this very spot, my pater, the great adventurer Nikios, entered the labyrinth to steal the Minotaur's treasure. As I waited outside, I heard shouts and roars. Then his men came pouring out. His men, but not pater. I need to save him.
A tragic tale. But last I heard, the Minotaur was living in Pevka. He's quite famous.
They don't know what they're talking about. The real Minotaur is in Messara.
That's what they said in Pevka.
It's a scam. Trust me, I know scams.
Where is he then? You said the labyrinth was beneath us.
Yeah, there's a creepy-looking trapdoor beneath the temple.
Take me there, and I will slay the Minotaur and find your pater's... Find your pater.
You'll do that?
The Minotaur will die, and I will find your pater.
Thank you, Mistios. No one ever believes me.
Just calm down and take me to the labyrinth. What's your name?
Arthos. Now follow me. The entrance is way down on the ground. It's down, this way. This place is going to blow your mind, Mistios. There's a huge room, and there's a huge hole in the ground with a huge door. Everybody keeps going on about how the Zeus killed the Minotaur. Lies. I heard it. A roar like rolling thunder. Yeah, that's it. The Minotaur is still alive and hungry.
Great.
I'm glad you came along. No pater has a shot of getting out of that damn labyrinth. They really didn't have to put the entrance this deep. Here we are. Isn't this amazing?
This isn't special. You think it took you like 4 or 5 tries to kill the Minotaur? You were not prepared for his rushing attacks? Yeah, it's understandable. Be quite tricky to deal with that. I think I also didn't kill the Minotaur on the first try, to be honest. I think it took me at least 2 or so.
It's just a ruined door. A big door, sure.
No, it's not. It's, really... Stop ruining everything!
So the Minotaur lies beneath Knossos' palace. Open the door. I've got a Minotaur to slay.
Ah, oh, right. It's locked.
Minotaur with minimal upgrades is fun. No, not. Yeah, I can imagine what. Also the Medusa as well, right? With like no upgrades.
If you don't know how to get in there, I swear.
I don't. But the guys who went into the labyrinth with my batter will. I tried talking to them, but they won't speak to me.
They'll speak to me. Who are these people?
The Collector, Swordfish, and my old caretaker. My old caretaker. Boring old man. Never wanted to talk to me about my batter or the Minotaur. So I left him to find out the truth on my own.
Bold.
And the Collector is this guy who buys weird stuff. He's a merchant in Gorti. Oh, and the last guy, they call him Swordfish.
Of course.
He's the boss of Octopus Bay, and he's mean.
Medusa was crazy the amount of shots it took versus how much damage each hit does. Yeah. That would be crazy, you know. The thing also with Medusa is, you know, she can reach you like quite easily, even if you're like out of range or something. And she also summons these like other, you know, soldiers that you have to deal with too. Yeah, she definitely is Zora. She was just crazy. Yeah, Medusa is quite tricky. Probably has the strongest, I think, like set of like attacks and stuff. Especially since she dodges everything and then turns you to stone. Yeah. What always helps me is like going behind these steelies and just shooting arrows from there. It's definitely a good way to deal with her sometimes, but yeah, it's still tricky. Also when she like summons these like light beams from the sky. But you hate boss fights where they call upon allies to interfere. Yeah, it can be quite annoying. That's also the reason why I like the first boss fights like not a lot. Because it just keeps on like, you know, summoning these like really small boss. That also have like a hitbox that's like 3 times their size. So yeah, that's annoying.
I'll make sure they all talk.
What is this guy doing here? Just randomly strolling across the place. That's the way to do it. Hide and shoot. Yeah, really helps for sure. Them boss in games. Yeah, they were also quite annoying to Witcher 3 to say the least. The second phase is just nuts. Yeah, I definitely think she's the strongest of all the 4 bosses. Hey the Grammy, welcome in. Right then. So, we'll go to the collector over here. And we also gotta deal with the swordfish as well. And we got the caretaker down there. I think I tried to deal with the swordfish first, because I think we can actually skip this quest and head straight to his hideout, which should be over here. So I think you can like skip the whole investigation part of it.
Come on.
It's going pretty good, Tor. Currently making our way through Masada and Pevka, hunting the Minotaur. Right, so over there we can see the blood in the water. Should be the entrance to the swordfish hideout. There's also a couple of sharks here, so we gotta deal with those. Couple bodies and body parts swimming around here. So I can definitely assume that there's Kite is nearby.
Deimos, I knew you'd come. Dog! Dog of Cosmos! Have you come to bite?
I am Deimos.
I've come to tear your face off, Swordfish.
You think I haven't been preparing for this day?
I'm here for the...
I won't go back! I won't go back in there! I don't care if I owe the cult. I want out! You want that artifact? Go fetch it!
Once a cultist, always a cultist.
What do you want from me then, Deimos?
Answers. And you will give them to me.
Already triggered the swordfish, nice. Indeed, yeah. You can just skip the entire investigation part by just going straight to his hideout.
How did you get into the labyrinth?
Nikios had a key. He put it into the stele.
But you can't go in there. He'll kill you.
It'll get out and kill us all!
You underestimate me.
That's what Nikios said! Ah!
I'll feed you to this sack!
Have a swordfish and you don't have water? Get a grip, dude. By summoning fire bombs. Why don't you have water bombs then?
Not so good with a sword after all.
You can find Drachmi anywhere if you look hard enough. All it takes is a little persuasion.
Teargos that the one known as Swordfish drank wine from the same cup, a hollowed-out skull of his first sacrifice to Cosmos. The skull of his father. The time wore on the man as time wears on us all. After a life of malice, he sought to free himself of the cult. He refused to meet them in Delphi and never bowed to the one known as Deimos. Old habits, however dark, would prove hard to break.
A broken man. Haunted by the Minotaur to the very end.
You think you need other clues for him first, which can be helped by investigations if you don't have it? Yeah, that's like the regular way of doing it for sure. But yeah, it's kind of nice that you have the option to just skip all of it if you want to. Oh, there's actually a mercenary over here. Wonder if he's still there if I port over the Knossos Palace. Yep, he's still there.
Malaka. Better check that out. Maybe it's not.
Right, let's go to the Collector.
Let's go.
This is the next part of like the preparation for the Minotaur fight. I'm still playing on PC, Tor. Like all of the AC games that you see me play on stream are on PC.
You must be the Hoarder.
The Collector.
Dust collector, maybe. I'm here about the Minotaur.
No. I can't. I don't know anything about the Minotaur.
Ardos sent me. He says you know things.
Ardos, the boy. Never talk to the boy. We all promised.
What you saw has scarred you. Those scars are starting to fade. Perhaps you'd like some fresh ones.
No, please. I have answers. If you aim to survive that beast in the labyrinth, I know what you need.
Tell me your secret, Collector.
The armor of Theseus himself. It's the only thing that can withstand the beast. But it's not here. It's in the fort. I had to sell it.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
Nicias thought his armor was the finest in the Greek world. He could have worn Theseus's when we found it. But I was the perfect fit. Minotaur struck me right in the chest. Should have died. But Nicias... Don't make Nicias's mistake. Wear Theseus's armor.
Breathe, Collector. I've learned enough. If Theseus's armor is still in the fort, I'll find it.
There are more pieces of Theseus's armor. I've only managed to attain 2 of them. But someone stole one from me. If you find it, you can have it. But give whoever took it a piece of my mind. And perhaps a piece of your blade.
The hidden cave.
It's so funny how like the intimidation options almost always work in this game. In general, like going for the asshole options is actually the most beneficial way to you, like almost always. It's like Odyssey is rewarding you for being an asshole. What's annoying is the armor doesn't do anything special. Yeah, I know, right? I thought it would at least like be purple gear or something, or like something legendary, you know. Then it's like some blue armor. Doesn't do anything much really, so I wasn't a fan of like having to collect those pieces, you know, because it literally useless against Minotaur.
Need to check this out. Stay focused. Your life is over! Yes! Get away! Raise the alarm!
Nice, you got the cutters too.
You're getting out of this!
What's happening out there?
Your death will help me make my fortune! There's a button, and they're not moving. What?
Oh shit, this guy's a bit high level. 42. Can still do that though. Like how she's just flying away. Everybody come to me, please.
Let's make this quick. I only get paid.
You're not supposed to be here. Check that body.
This is why I like the Death Warriors go to dissipate bodies after you assassinate them. Clearing a fort is much easier when they can't go on high alert. Yeah, that's true. I could have gotten it a couple times already, but I kinda was holding back on it because I'm usually not the biggest fan of invisibility, for like immersion's sake. But also because it's like a DSC ability, I kinda like was holding myself back from using that as well. I haven't used any of the DSC abilities yet. It's definitely useful, you know, like from a gameplay perspective. I wanna burn the other parts here of the war supplies. There's one, there's two. Right. And yeah, I'm doing good, Sean. Definitely have a good time with Odyssey here. Doing some sort of progress. I did most of the characters already, and we're now working on our second of the 4 mythical beasts here. Can clear our bounties on the map. Yeah, I know that, Hunter. But I actually like to have a bounty on me, to be honest, because it's like free loot and XP, you know, when I get the mercenaries coming to me. So I kinda actually enjoy that being the case.
You are so out of it!
There we go. Level 40. One more level and we can upgrade our gear.
You'll get me a handsome reward. Wait! You're dead.
Oh damn, I just realized I haven't actually skilled critical assassination anymore. Kinda oversaw in my build earlier. Yeah, we gotta get critical assassination as high as possible.
Come on! Just another.
And that's some legendary gear here. Indeed. Nice. Right, and it's time to get Theseus' armor. More of a one-shot stealth build, not much of a fighter. It's definitely fair, Ryan. I like both, to be honest, so that's why I usually have 2 loadouts, one dedicated to stealth and one to combat. But yeah, overall I do enjoy going stealthy first for sure. Got a bit for conquest battles, a bit for stealthing, and he's a bit for the DLC, and assassin bit for regular areas, and a fighter bit for bosses. Or you should say stealthing assassin is the same build. Yeah, that's definitely, you know, good to have, you know, such a variety. Of course, you can make sure that you're like perfectly prepared for like each kind of encounter. Stealth, never heard of her. That's right, Mauler. Would be more of a combat type, I reckon. Oh, speaking of conquest battles, there's actually one available here. So I reckon we have to fight for Sparta to get the best rewards out of here. Indeed. Yeah, my items are still quite low level here. But once I get to 41, I'm gonna work on upgrading my warrior set to 41, like all of it. This actually is better, technically. At least armor-wise. Not currently with the engraving, so I'm gonna keep this for now. But it could be good for later. Yeah, I think we should be fine. But you tend to use stealth first, then combat, and mix with bulwark. Yeah, same here. I like to utilize all the different mechanics as well, often. But yeah, the bow and archery is something I utilize in both stealth and combat quite a lot. Rain of Fire arrow skills so good for conquest battles. Yeah. Also the multi-shot with like really high crit damage and stuff. Like cover or fight in like one Athenian. Look at the Spartan war tactics here. I like how only 2 of the Spartans have even shields. Oh, thanks for free loot.
Victory!
The mighty warrior with the broken spear. Your timely arrival puts us in the perfect position for a push on Athenian borders. If you'll join us on the battlefield, of course.
You've got my sword, Spartan.
Good. We'll need all the iron we can get.
Voice actor always makes me chuckle a little bit.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Just his delivery. This is Sparta.
Get over here and fight me!
So ist ja. Please. Thank you. Bit of overkill there.
This is Sparta!
Indeed. We showed those Athenians. Alright, on a good pace here to get to level 41. I probably want to get to 41 before we do the Minotaur fight as well, so we just have like better gear, more damage and stuff. But that's gonna be quite expensive, I think. Did the conquest battle at level 99 and killed 67 soldiers, 6 captains and 1 mercenary. Yeah, dude, I had some really nasty fights as well, where I just one-shotted everybody. Just like full crit chance and damage, combined with like fire damage and Ring of Chaos and multi-shot. You kill, you know, like 3 people in like 5 seconds or something.
This must be Ardos's house.
Just keep all the soldiers at home and send me to the conquest battle alone. Yeah, wouldn't be an issue at all. For I am the terror of Greece. But do you like the music they used in the trailer for the movie 300?
Ugh, your breath smells like dead mouse.
Oh yeah, right, that's actually quite nice. I like it. I don't think I've ever seen the trailer or heard the music before. But it certainly fits, I think, with the whole vibe of the movie, you know. Yeah, that's actually a movie I really enjoy rewatching. Especially as a comic adaptation, you know. I think it's done really well. And yeah, of course, also gave quite the inspiration to this game.
Where's the boy? Ardos.
You're his caretaker?
Of course. I need to speak with him.
I am Ardos. Remember listening to it on repeat? Yeah, I love when you have songs like that, you know, where you just can listen to it over and over and you don't get tired of it. Or maybe after a couple hours, you know, but it's just kind of like special.
Don't you recognize me? Remember all the times we shared the secrets?
Don't take me for a fool.
Who told you about the boy? Speak!
It's nothing personal with the boy or the old man, but if I tell you anything, I am good as...
Dead? Guess what'll happen if you don't tell me anything?
Oh, okay. What is it you want to know?
You'd stand by as an old man gets beaten.
But...
And you agreed to kidnap the boy.
They're just up the road. The cult. Go kill them all. You'll be doing me a favor, too. Let me go, and I won't tell anyone what happened.
You're beyond forgiveness. Yes. I like how we like give me answers and when we're not even asking any questions because it's not mandatory to do so. The true psycho dialogue here.
You put innocent people in harm's way, or you won't get out of this alive.
Stay away!
The old man is alive. I should check the temple in Festus.
Don't move. Just made it worse. Go just stand still and let us murder him in one swift strike, but no, he had to run.
There's the old man amongst those guards.
Good as DeadSec. Didn't know he was messing with Psychosandra. Yeah. Should have listened.
don't want to fight.
Hello? Someone there? Who's that?
I've told you everything I know. Wait. Who are you?
Ardo sent me. Can you walk?
The boy. Thank the gods. Let's get out of here before they return. We have to get to safety. 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 We have to get to safety.
Breathe, old man.
Ardos, the boy. Is he safe? Alive?
Yeah, we don't keep him safe exactly.
He's made a lot of enemies with his charm.
At least he's safe from any danger I may have caused him.
I'm looking for a way into the labyrinth. Ardo said you might know something.
I know this. That place is death.
Why would they hurt you?
When the survivors fled the Minotaur, they left behind a disc. The key to the labyrinth. And I kept it.
Then why do they think Ardos has it?
Because he does. He stole it from me. And I told them about it. They tortured me, Mistios. I tried not to break. I failed him. I failed him all these years.
The place is death, but is it worse than your breath? Nothing is.
You sold out a small boy and put him in danger. Luckily, he's resourceful, smart, and has more backbone than you ever will.
About the disc. He doesn't know his true purpose, Mistios.
It's like he just completely ignored what we said, you know, because they expect you to go for the other choice like 90% of the time. They just ignore the fact that you just insulted him. He's like, anyways, let's get to business. The disc is there.
With it, you'll be able to open the labyrinth. Just promise to keep him safe.
He'll be safe with me. I should ask Ardos if the old man is telling the truth. This must be a part of the Zeus's armor. Fancy.
Is that everything I had to do here? I think it might be. I kind of want to get to level 41 first though. Let's have a quick look at the contracts to see if there's anything I can do quite quickly. I mean, I can deliver this pout here, so that would be a good way to get some quick XP. I can also do the bounty on the pirate ship, actually. Let's try pirate ships. Kilafini marksman. That could be something. Here another Spartan leader. And there's a Spartan leader over here. How about we do that?
Let's move!
It could maybe even be enough XP to get to level 41. Yeah, he really didn't have any response for it. It's kind of funny. It's like, anyways, are you done insulting me? Hey, Vigasek. Flashbacks to quest decisions based on one fucking dialogue with Aristocles. Yeah, that's Odyssey for you. Are you actually done with your Odyssey playthrough, Gisek? You aren't. Fair enough. How fun to the game are you at this point?
The watch will be vigilant here. Should hurt the Spartans here.
Yep, there we go. Level 41.
Yeah.
Like crazy, they're already halfway through level 42 already, again. Boy, just did you level it up. Wanna fight this out? Can I go into a menu, please? It's like because a freaking pop-up happened, I couldn't go into a menu. We've done a third of of the islands, you think? Still looking for Mama, but you just decided that islands are probably not story relevant. You're also like 54, you think? Wait, you're still looking for your mother? And you're already level 54? Damn. I think I found Merlin when I was like level 30 something. Like 30 or so, probably. There's gonna be lots of people here. So Malaka, somebody wants to edit. I like a little bit busy right now. I like how he killed Spartan swords. Damn, this guy's actually high level. 44. That's why he's dealing so much damage. Another one. Jesus, that's two. It was actually a cooldown on the Malaka. Let me take care of it. Thanks guys, I appreciate the effort. But in order, like if somebody would like do it at the same time, like two people, so it doesn't get like counted doubly, I had like a cooldown set on it. Ooh, nice, you got the Hades bow. It's the one that's on fire, I believe. Nice. Was that a 41? I didn't hear another Malaka, but maybe I missed it, to be honest. Do you hear one? Right, I actually want to go to a blacksmith here so we can upgrade our gear. Gotta be strong enough for the Minotaur fight.
Only the finest goods.
Yeah, let's have a look at the items you already have gotten, just to see if there's anything better to use here. Assassin damage and crit damage is a good combo for sure. I mean, definitely gonna be using this for the assassin set here, I believe. Parenthood, giving us assassin damage and crit damage while full health. Really nice combo there. His gauntlet is actually quite good as well. Okay, I think I might actually choose these ones to be honest, because they're really solid. Assassin damage and all damage is a good combo. But I do like this one a bit better, like the additional adrenaline increase there. However, pirate armor has like the same effect really. But it doesn't have the health increase, which we don't really need though, to be fair. Let's go for the pirate armor. Gonna keep this. And for the legs, let's see. Yeah, these are definitely the best ones we have right now, because crit transfer full health is really important. I'm gonna keep these as well. We don't really need the poison here, so I'm probably gonna go for these here. Assassin damage and crit damage together is really good. Ooh. Under damage, all damage and crit chance. Would mean we have lower assassin damage, but it's still really good to have. Let's go for this one. Okay, so that's gonna be the gear I keep for the assassin loadout for now. You might do Masada tomorrow or in 2 weeks, depends. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude, if you need a bit of a break from the game or something. Okay. I actually really like Achilles' bow, because instead of the warrior damage, we have a bonus with a devastating shot and crit chance. So I'm actually gonna keep this one, I think. Okay, I'm gonna keep the helmet. This could be good for the warrior build here, the elemental build up. I actually really have good arms already. I just need to upgrade these. They're like perfect. So that doesn't matter. I'll probably go for these actually. Let's go for the Spartan War Hero armor. Okay, I'm gonna keep these as well, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade our gear then. I'm gonna focus on the warrior stuff first. So we'll definitely upgrade our sword here. Gonna be quite a DPS increase. What else? We don't really need to upgrade this one, I don't think. Let's definitely upgrade the Bovo. That's quite useful. At least until we get to level 44 when we can use the fire bow. If you want to upgrade the helmet. The arms as well. I feel like the armor is alright right now. Let's wait with that. Definitely gonna upgrade the weight of Warvo. From 20 to 41. And also definitely these legs here too. Okay, cool. That's our warrior set. Very nicely upgraded here. We could also take care of the armor. For additional warrior damage and crit damage. Let's do it. Okay, so we're good there. Alright, then I wanna take care of my assassin set. Let's upgrade the bow here. These are alright right now. Though the upgrade is actually quite cheap because it's one level, and it's gonna actually increase the percentages, so I'm gonna go and upgrade this as well. The armor too. Same here. Yeah, now I'm officially out of leather. Let's go ahead and buy some. Okay, so now we're essentially good up until level 51. We don't really have to upgrade anything else for quite a while. No offense, but that much unwanted gear is triggering your OCD. That's completely fair, Harbinger. I definitely get it. I'm definitely gonna sell some of the stuff as well. Just want to kind of like make sure we have like the best possible gear equipped. Let's go ahead and dismantle some stuff here. I'm gonna keep all the purple gear for now. Alright, and last but not least, I wanna go ahead and engrave my stuff here. Let's get the 30% damage by full health signed. And over here we get go for maybe crit damage. Okay, that works. Then for the assassin gear, let's also get the 30% damage of full health. And over there we have the crit chance, that's alright. Let me increase the worry damage here. Can't. So that's for the assassin set here. Let's get assassin damage aside, I guess. You keep accumulating so much unwanted gear, some days you just want to give up on seeing a merchant. Yeah, it's actually crazy how much time you can spend like micromanaging in this game. Like some people really enjoy it, and I don't mind it too much, but it can definitely be too much, you know. After a while, just exhausting a little bit. Last time we played the main quest, the game didn't even have multiple loadouts options, you believe? Oh, really? Yeah, that must be quite a while ago. Because we had those for a while. I think we're good.
See you later.
Let's actually test out our assassin gear here against the next mercenary. See how much damage we do now. Played it on day 1. Yeah, same here happening, yeah. Pirate gear from that group of Cosmos people that give assassin bonuses OP and also looks really snappy. Definitely does, yeah. I actually have it currently equipped, at least parts of it. The Pirate Hood and the armor. It's really good once you get like the full set bonus. Works. Let's have a quick save here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and quickly restart the game before we go ahead and do this boss fight. Because I noticed some FPS drops, which sometimes happens if I would like tap out of the game multiple times. And I want to make sure we don't have that happening during like a boss fight like this. So I'm just gonna restart the game real quick.
Whatever it was, I didn't steal it.
The old caretaker said you?
Whoa, he told you stuff? Did he tell you anything about my pater?
No, he didn't, but...
What about the collector?
He didn't say anything. I'm gonna lie to him.
He didn't say anything about your pater either.
Huh? I could have sworn he knew something.
Look, the old caretaker said you...
Wait. And swordfish? What did he say? You found him, right?
He said you were a rude little boy that likes to interrupt.
That's not true. Fine. Maybe I get a little excited sometimes. What were you going to say?
The old man said you stole something from him.
No, I didn't. Wait, what did he accuse me of stealing?
The key to the labyrinth. A disc.
Oh. You mean this old thing? I always wondered what it was for.
Swordfish mentioned there was a place to put the disc. In a stele.
Oh, so what do we do now?
If we put the disc into the stele,
The entrance to the labyrinth should open. Then I see about a Minotaur.
And you'll save my pater too, right?
Father's probably dead. Damn, that's code. Wait.
Hardos, I don't think your pater is still...
He's alive, I know it. We just have to hurry.
Looks like a piece of Theseus' armor.
This is Sparta!
Hey there, Steve. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Indeed. Right, time to fight a Minotaur. First, you gotta get through his labyrinth, I reckon.
This can't be Min. What is this? Walaka. It's
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb sauce?
Right here, chef.
Lamb sauce is coming up.
Zeus used to navigate the labyrinth. Let's see what's at the end.
And yeah, where's the lamb sauce? Indeed, the Minotaur. It's time.
A creature of rage did this.
The Minotaur sauce? That's a good question. Where is it? Right, let's do this. Like how she has to look like really closely to see this big ass Minotaur. I think Senna needs some glasses or something.
Minotaur. And here we go!
fuck? Cancelled my hero's track. Was fast. You're a little disappointed they don't put loincloth over him and yet leaving out a certain bit of realism that seems missing here. Why, just a weirdo? I honestly haven't thought about that aspect. I mean, that's fair to have that, you know, complaint. But that's the thing, you know, if you're asking for realism here, then that's the wrong game, I guess. Thanks for triggering with Malaka's Woe Harbinger. And thanks for Mission Pass, Aura. Woe Harbinger, let me actually trigger it for you.
This is Sparta!
There you go. Indeed, if you are. Thanks for that. I didn't even go ahead and check on his father. Father.
The Minotaur is dead. Thanks for your help, Ardos.
Where's Petter?
I searched the labyrinth and...
Your father's dead. Was that even a lie? I mean, it's a lie in terms of like we're guessing it because we haven't actually found his father. But his father is dead. But yeah, I guess technically it's a lie because Cassandra doesn't know that for sure.
I found his body in the labyrinth. Your pater is dead.
You're lying. He wouldn't just leave me alone.
Ardos, the Minotaur was no ordinary monster.
And Petter isn't just a regular guy. He's a hero.
He might have been your hero, but...
He must be alive. Find him.
He's dead, Ardos. We can't raise the dead. But we can move on.
I'm afraid I'll forget him. I don't want to forget him.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more I can do for you.
And that's actually sad.
Still, you tried. Thank you, Mistios.
We should get out of here.
Actually makes me feel bad for him. But that's the way of a Psychosandra.
What will you do now?
I don't know, Mistios. Without Pater, I don't know.
You'll find your own path, Ardos.
I guess.
But for starters, stop going around stealing so you can keep all your fingers.
Ha! You know I can't promise you that, Mistios. I'll be okay, Mistios. I have to be, right?
Hey there, Kobe. Welcome in. Love emotions in this scene. Yeah, definitely feel bad for Ardos there. Usually I would definitely go ahead and, you know, bring him the ring or whatever memory you get from his father. But yeah, in this run we are trying to go for like the worst possible outcomes, so yeah, exactly, Aura, you can find the ring and then he has at least something to remember his father by. But yeah, I didn't even bother checking for the father's body here. I did that on purpose though, because I wanted to go for the worst outcome, but yeah, that definitely doesn't make me feel bad for this fella. Can chain assassinate a goat? That's interesting. Like all the mercenaries are just randomly coming to this Knossos palace. Like everybody knows there's something happening. Haven Nightlife, beloved, show no mercy. Yeah, that's the way of a Psychosandra. No mercy. Just pure mayhem. Leave no goat alive. Yeah, gotta get all the leather. That's right, Kobe. There can only be one goat. One greatest of all time. If there's multiple goats, what's the point in the goat title, you know? But yeah, guys, I think this is where we're gonna call it for today. We've done some really good progress. Not so much today with the leveling, or with like catching up on all of the cultists really. I think we probably killed like at least 8 cultists today. So we've done some really good progress there. Next time we will definitely head over to the arena, because we still can fight Belos, this beast of Sparta over there. So yeah, it's definitely one we can still find. And then I will also try to get these level 45 cultists soon as well. Was a bit too high level earlier, but now we're definitely more in level range there. Same for Pallas, the silencer. But yeah, we also now have done half of the mythical beasts, so we now only have the Cyclops left and Medusa. So yeah, we're definitely getting there. But there's still quite a bit left here. You know, we gotta get over to the arena. Then we gotta get to Kefera, take care of another cultist, and prepare the Cyclops. And we have to go to Sparta and meet the 2 kings who will send us to war and to the Olympics. But yeah, after that we're basically in the end main story stages, because there won't be too much left. Both for the cultists, but also for the mythical beasts. But yeah, I would reckon it probably would still take us 3 streams or so until we get there. Like to the main story ending. Damn, look at this Trojan horse here. Don't know what it's doing in Sparta though, but let's not question it. Kobe, by the way, you used to have messaged me about the weekend. You're sorry you suck at organizing so much. But you hope I have some time on Sunday before you have to catch your train in the evening. That's the verse at all, Kobe. Yeah, I have to see regarding Sunday. I can definitely message you on Discord as well, if I can make it happen. But yeah, if you want, you can just send me a message with when you would roughly have time, and we can plan something, if you like. But yeah, no worries at all about not messaging me earlier or something. No worries, Rod. Thank you for being here, and thanks also for the raid earlier. Cheers, Aura. You have a good rest of your day. So all those islands in the east, you were gonna do those next. Of course you would, Gislik. Yeah, so much to do. It's crazy. I gotta say, right now I don't feel like doing the DLC, because I feel like a little bit burned out now on Odyssey. But we see how it is next week. Because this week I think we're not getting back to this game, to be honest. Tomorrow's only gonna be a short stream, I think. So I'm probably gonna do like Forza or so. And on Friday we probably go back to GTA, actually, so... yeah, let's see how we feel next week about playing some Odyssey. But now let's go ahead and have a save here, though. And yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. Thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's stream of AC Odyssey. Hope you message me on Discord right now so you don't forget again. No worries. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, thanks also to all the new followers today.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Take anything you like. Thanks for follows at Theme, Crow Barbie, and Kodak. And Rod, thank you also again so much for the raid earlier as well. For those of you who haven't checked out Rod yet before, he's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed. And you can catch him play those games on the weekends. He's currently on to AC Black Flag, which is next in his annual series run. And yeah, he's also gonna work his way towards Odyssey and Valhalla as well, eventually. So you can also catch him play the RPG games eventually as well. If you're looking for another AC streamer, we also have Mauler. Mauler's currently doing his run of a Desmond Saga. He's currently up to Brotherhood. So next for him would be Revelations. And yeah, he's playing those games for the first time ever back to back. So if you want to have kind of like a fresh perspective on those games, definitely check out Mauler's channel too. And if you're also looking for another streamer who's currently playing Odyssey, then also check out Gislek. He's doing his first ever playthrough of Odyssey. And yeah, it's a bit earlier on the main server than I am currently. But taking more of his time with the game and really exploring more in depth as well. So yeah, check out Gislek as well if you haven't yet. And that's the voice Rod and Mauler. Often happy to give you some shoutouts. Murder, yeah. Cadmus was Mauler Murder Mondays. But yeah guys, we're gonna go and wait out for now. I do see Lucinda playing some Resident Evil 7 today again, so I think we're gonna go and say hi over there. If you guys wanna hop along with the raid and say hello to Lucinda, here's also some raid emotes you can copy and paste into the chat. And yeah, that's it for today. Thanks again everybody for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely with some Forza Horizon 2. So until then, have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one.